Hello, world. Oh, alright, there it is. There it is.
The
Wrestling,
Liberation Army's
Nimby, Rabbity,
sweeping
how's you guys
victory
doing?
seems to signal a turn in the war for Day-In. However, General
I vaguely
Zhao
remember what
uses
comes
his
next,
superior numbers
but I
to
genuinely
harry the
can't
people
remember how
and
far
threaten
in
their
they are.
fragile momentum. Benyan has fortified its army with weapons
It has
and
been a
supplies
bit.
bought
It
with
has been a
funds
bit.
stolen from Day-In. Benyan has also purchased the swords of a vast number
Also,
of
if you
mercenaries
win the
from
war,
these
it's
same
not
stolen
theft. It's plunder.
The Liberation Army does not want for willing fighters of its own. However, most
just
are
saying.
old men and inexperienced
I'm just saying.
boys whose passion far outstrips their skill. The Liberation Army has no choice. It must bolster its ranks if it is to meet
Brittany,
Benyan
welcome,
on
Steven.
equal terms. Its
My day
only
is
hope lies
going.
locked in Benyan's prison camps, where Day-In's former soldiers await their rescue.
Prison camps? Oh no. I hope it's not that kind of prison camp. Nah, it's more like communist gulags if I had to make a guess. You know, you have some hippie-looking guys just like, yeah, I want to paint. I want to paint pictures, and then you just have a very large man's just like, you break rock. As General Staff Officer of Day-In's Liberation Army, allow me to outline my latest strategy. Excuse me, but shouldn't Prince Peleus be here? There's no need to distract the prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings. Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Besides, with him gone, now we can talk bad about him all we like. Peleus, am I right, fellas? His hair isn't even naturally curly. He does that intentionally. From now on, consider my words the prince's own. I'm not sure that's enough idle chatter. Come have a glance, my pretties. Oh no, that's not a phrase. That's not phrasing you should ever use. That's like some witch speak, you know? Like you're about to get like, you know, dunked in a cauldron. Get that right. Our next target shall be Umono. Among all the work camps, it is one of the largest. Conditions within the prison camp are harsh. If we are to save the prisoners, every moment matters. One of the largest work camps. Can our forces handle that? It's a trivial concern, and one of my profound genius is already addressed. Behold this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising, then we'll sit back as the enemy slowly dies. That feels like a bad idea. For one, the ecological damage that would cause is just probably not worth it, especially for surrounding villages. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such plan. What was that? You, how dare you question my plan, conceived in a state of exalted meditation. I've noticed Guy has like the sickest gamer posture, by the way. Izuka has some like god tier gamer posture. I was like, hey guy, welcome, good evening. No matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with compassion and consideration for the innocent. She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too, and any nearby villages would be affected. That's what I'm saying. It's just, it's a little bit too, you know. Not to mention, if you're aiming to take a location or act like as an act of conquest, you know. I mean, that's a scorched earth tactic. You do that after you're leaving. You don't do that on your way in. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our cause, maybe even side against us. And it would cast a stain on Prince Peleus' name, don't you think? Fine then, do as you like. And when you find yourselves utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me. My apologies to both of you. When Lord Izuka gets excited, he can lose all sight of reason. I apologize too, General Tonio. He stormed out because You needn't apologize. You are in the right. I would never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we are to have any hope of victory. Yes, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy? There's options there. There's options there. Hello? Oh, hello there. Hello? Yes, hello. Now that we've established, what can I do for you? I'm Meg. Yes, I know. It's nice to meet you, Meg. That's a very nice name. And, I'm from Crimea. Yep, I'm one step ahead of you. Heard that too. You're far away from home now, aren't you? Quite an independent girl, eh? In my village, it's called Oma. Oh, you're from Oma? No, that's something I did not know. Yes. Then you must know Brahm. Hold on a second. You look exactly like him. Are you two related? We sure are. I'm his daughter. His youngest daughter. Oh, I've heard stories. He loves to tell stories about his kids. He said that you could lift a full-grown cow. It's nice to meet a person I've heard so much about. How is Brahm? Doing well? Yes, he is. He works all the time. I do wish he would slow down. Also, lifting a cow with a strength stat of what, 8? She bought us some for the pretty boy. Yes, yes. Ah, yes. Well, it's good to hear you staying busy. Brahm, huh? Oh, brings back memories. Well, if you're his daughter, I'll do whatever I can to help you. You said you're looking for somebody. Who is this person? Well, he's my fiance. Why did any guy leave a girl like you? What's this Lookie's guy's name? What's he like? Well, he's standing right in front of me. I'm sorry, I'm sure I misheard you. Can you repeat that? Slowly. My daddy told us years ago that he was going to marry one of us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Zayak. Well, right now I don't, But my older sister got married last year, and so I came instead. Aw, it's so nice to finally meet my husband. Meg, look, this is kinda crazy. Zayak, I'm sure I still have a lot to learn. But after meeting you, I just know we'll live happily ever after. Meg, I need you to listen very closely. Oh, don't worry. I'll work hard every waking moment to become a good wife, even during a fight. See you later, Pookums. Meg, wait! Wow, she's downright pussy. She must get that from her old man. Did she just call me Pookums? You gotta love how Ron just straight up sold out Zayak like that. Terrible. Anyways, professionalist, let's do it, man. Sorry to call you like this, forgive me. It's quite alright. Can I pour you some tea? Or is there something else you would prefer? I'm fine, thank you. What did you want to speak with me about? I know you're angry with me. Please, forgive me. Can you tell me why you stopped showing up to our meetings? I'm not okay, Hostel. How's your day been? It was at Izuku's request. You're the leader of this army. You can't simply leave all the decisions to someone else. I'm sorry, I'll ask Izuku before the next meeting. I need his permission to attend. Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Hi, you're the prince! Why should you need any man's permission? Much less your own advisors. Yes, I am the prince, but I owe so much to Izuka. He taught me everything I need to know to become a proper member of the royal family. He contacted Toronio and the other senators from Dayan for help. Without his power and influence, I would never have mustered an army, or met my mother. I see, you are alone. It sounds to me like a very classic bit of emotional manipulation. I'm just saying, you find somebody who's in a rough spot in their life, and then you love bomb them a bit, do a ton of nice stuff for them, and then you can make them do whatever you want. Pardon? And then Izuku reunited you with your mother, gave you a place to stay, and provided you with a reason to live. And you feel you owe him a debt of gratitude for ending your loneliness. And that's why you try to do as you are told, as Izuku wishes. Bro's getting used for a symbol face 100%. Nakaya, you're... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... That was inappropriate. You're amazing. Amazing? You really can't read minds. It's simply amazed. I'm simply amazed that you saw right through me. Sorry, I got too excited. Look at me, I'm sweating. Prince Peleus. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? That mark. Oh, that. What is it? It's called the Spirit's Protection. The source of all magic in this world is tied to the power of the spirits. When you make a pact with such a spirit, its power manifests on your body like this. I see. What am I saying? You already know all of this, of course. You have the Spirit's Protection, too. What? I saw you washing your hands the other day. When I walked up to say hello, I saw the mark on your right hand. You saw? I thought of confiding in you right away, but my mother called for me. I didn't get a chance to tell you until now. Do you think this mark is really the Spirit's protection? Oh, you didn't enter into the pact yourself? No. I see. So it must have been the Spirit who wished to make a pact with you. pardon? It's a very rare phenomenon among newborns. Usually it happens to infants who have a truly exceptional talent for magic. You truly are amazing, Micaiah. I don't know about that. Let's keep this among ourselves. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded. What are the branded? I'm pretty sure it refers to Bjork who have Wagyu's blood in their veins. Those filthy creatures. I know it's hard to imagine someone with the blood of a subhuman running through their veins. It just makes me sick just thinking about it. I freaking hate those people. If I saw one, I would kill them on the spot. No hesitation. Oh, sorry. I think I understand more about you now. And about the marks we share. I'm glad I was able to tell you, or I'm surprised you didn't know. Come, talk to me again sometime. Certainly. Oh, I almost forgot here. I wanted to give you this. What is it? It's this splendid sword I recently acquired. It gives its wielder the upper hand in battle. Keep it or give it to whomever you like. Shouldn't you give it to the soldier you deem most worthy? No, I wouldn't want the soldiers thinking I'm giving anyone special treatment. It would be inappropriate. That's why Izuku says anyways. So I think you should do it. I understand. You must have so much on your mind. Well, the joke here is that Micaiah is one of them. Indeed, I longed for the old days when I was poor and I had few worries. Prince Peleus. But I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until Dan is free once more. Here, here. Is he one of the good ones? No. Oh, God! Dude! Brave start this early in the game? That's rank C for some reason. Alright, so who gets Paragon? Nobody's... I could give it to Laura. Leonardo has completely fallen behind. Ah, frick. Nobody could use Paragon free class G, no! I mean, for what it's worth, the Meg would get a lot of use out of it. Also, geez, they just straight up give you Paragon. I could give it to Vogue. Because Wild Heart makes you get less XP. Oh my god, you could combine Wild Heart and Blossom for just no XP gain. That'd be terrible. Probably be for the better, but at the same time, I also don't know if... Ugh. It's like one of those things though where like you don't know how long it's gonna last for though. Oh frick, no one needs more junk. Wait, like a lot more junk. mean, how else is he gonna bring glory to the Viltrum Empire? And by that one nudge. Honestly, arm scrolls aren't that necessary in this game, I feel like. Fair, I suppose. Like, should I even bother with the longbow? Well, geez, this game has like the biggest weapon level inflation in the series. Because they added an extra weapon level past S. And then add to that, they... Markai's only a C rank and like... I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it where it is. It's us. At least it isn't Fire Mamiros, then it'd be SSR. Because, you know. See, I can't remember how these work. On an Earth. You know what? I'm gonna do Edward Norland. Oh god, that's actually pretty solid, yeah. Let's hear the bad news first. Then the good news will feel just a little bit less terrible. Hi, Doc Yabo. Flamethrower is banned on YouTube. You're kidding, right? Of course it is! Oh yeah. Wait, he's Earth, so... Well, I guess I'll just leave Vogue where he is for now. Why is it banned on YouTube? How do you ban that word? And the fact that it's banned makes me significantly more interested in saying it, because it's funny. I never stopped saying rape. What? An enemy attack? Yes, sir. The Liberation Army has mounted an assault on the gate. We require reinforcements. They seek to free their men? My elite guard shall stay here with me. Take the rest to squash these rebels. But sir, if your guard remains here, we'll have barely enough men to... What do you think you're talking to, soldier? With my guard and me at the ready, this camp need fear no attack. Understood? Now go. You have your orders. Stoner! Welcome! Good evening! Looks like Tyrannia has been distracted. They left only a small force here to defend the camp itself. Perfect. That should make it easier for us to eliminate their defenses. Seize the camp and free the prisoners. They do the villain character portraits dirty in this game, don't they? Hold on. Let's take a look. We gotta... Never touched a boob. It's the hair. It's the hair on this one. I'm cutting Leonardo. That's right. Leonardo has been cut. But in all honesty, he's been very mid this entire run, and it probably doesn't help that I never really did too much with him. So, before I stream today, I finally got around to playing Space Engineers. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It is my brand of autism. gotta say that to her, but seriously. Scratches that very specific itch that I've always had. I like to think that if I was, that if I ever really applied myself in the profession, I probably would have been able to do a pretty decent job at that. He still doesn't get any XP though, because laggers don't get XP growth. This is unironic, by the way. They just don't. She's currently studying support with her and... Where indeed is Nolan's hammer? I appear to have lost it. That was a tragic blunder on my own part. Now I need to place in the star. Bulb just doesn't get XP, not at this stage of the game. Wolf boys are not allowed to get... Oh my god! It's celerity! What do you think you're doing, Mom? Is it the building Sultan? Most likely, little one. So are we just going to help them, or should we just stand here all day and twiddle our thumbs? Oh my god, Vika! This new character, she's so cute. I can't wait to be able to use her throughout the rest of the game. What do you think? We're helping, of course. Keep up, Marm. Come on, Vika. Hey, boss. Wait a second. I'll be. He's already out of sight. How does he do that with those skinny Bjork legs? Who do you think taught him how to run? We'd better go after him. South! Oh, what? Eh? Have no fear, Tormod is here. I'm coming to your rescue. Tormod, you crazy fool. Alright, let's go wild. Yeah, subhuman. It's a subhuman. Calm down. Just use fire magic for the beasts and winds for the birds. That'll do the trick. The child isn't transformed yet. Nab him before he does. I don't know if it'd do anything like that, honestly. If that would do much good. If anything, that just gets you in a much more dangerous spot. Fool, transforming ain't what I do. But I can do this. Vika looks like your average racist goth white girl. Who in the world are they? People I used to know. Somebody I used to know. I'll introduce you later, but for now, let's concentrate on the fight. But did they have to cut us off? The cutting us off is never a requirement, but it is deeply personally felt. Oh, I forgot. This is the stage of the game over, like... We gotta deal with this now. Yeah, Celerity. Best character in the game. By the way, if you ever feel like you're useless, just remember, Vika exists. She's playable. In quotes. In quotes. Playable. Dr. Diablo, I mean it when I say that. I mean, I don't really say that saying 3 houses is your favorite is quite as heretical as like Awakening or something is. Yeah, I'll give you a lot less problems if you say 3 houses rather than Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, Awakening, Fates, and Engager are ones that I consider to be the untouchables of society. 3 houses is at least half decent. It's tolerable. And oh fuck. And while I don't really care for Binding Blade, I know a lot of people are nostalgic for that one. And I'm gonna stand by my position on it. Fire Emblem Awakening is unforgivable. Do not approve of Fire Emblem Awakening. it's a mall, so she probably likes sexy kimono. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know them all too well, honestly, though. Dude, come on! Stupid jerk! You think I covered the area? I might have just gotten med killed. I had her way too far ahead there. Yeah, it's over. And he goes to attack vulnerable people, like... I'm not gonna sit down and act like, you know... You're dead, aren't you? But that's not exactly ideal. He was wearing rubber boots. Nah. The only weakness of lightning magic. Rubber. Oh! And by some miracle, Meg is still alive. Okay, so the stages don't move. Got it. The tapeworm will always persevere. In part because killing it is just fundamentally impossible. It demands too much of the average person to kill tapeworm-san. He's too strong. You know what? I'm just gonna let this particular fight play out. Get out, you freaking loser! Oh, maybe not Yaba. I'll quick as well for you. on, yeah, she is healing. You know what? I'm just gonna let her autopilot for a bit. We'll get her nice and out of the way in there where she won't really be able to affect anything meaningful. Actually, where she's now is fine. Oh yeah, back on the fire grind. There was a part of me that was tempted to do space engineers, but honestly, I actually do want to keep going with Fire Emblem. I just played through the tutorial today and just... It hit, you know? It hit in that... Tormod! You are being suicidal right now! You really came to save us? Thank you, oh thank you. You have no idea how scared I've been. I'm so glad I didn't give up. We knew the maiden of miracles would free us. Also, why are you in full armor? I'm just saying, why are you in full armor? This seems illegal. Suicidal MT is now freaking video games character. What? That was not a wrath crit. That was just a lucky crit. What'd you say? 6% crit. I can't complain now. Oh, frick. We're gonna have to provide support to our friend. He's not making smart right now. First, Makai sacrifice some robe. if this guy's gonna move. I think if he was supposed to move, he would have done so already. Speed magic, good level up. Honestly, it's what mages need most. I'm just waiting for Meg to take a hit so I can have a heal. Green dudes with a death wish. That's every Fire Moonbeam ever. Perfectly described. They gave this guy an iron blade? That's called suicidal. I wish you could talk to Super Green to the dinner. There might be a conversation option, but like... Sylph might have a talk with him. Oh my god, dude! I forgot that we're supposed to laugh! Alright, I'm gonna drop the battle safe. Just rescue him. Boom. Out the problem solved. For just a moment. Not long enough to cause any serious changes though. Now well, let's have Meg finish this guy off. 3v1 axe versus spear, you know he's thinking it. I mean, for what it's worth, he doesn't have a weapon. Therefore, no triangle disadvantage. No advantage either, though. Also, Meg, come on, we need more stake boost. Stop not getting staked! Dude, seriously, is this like a modded... Is this a modded ROM? I swear, I've never had this good of luck with Micaiah. Hold on, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. %35 speed growth. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Dude, she's at 35% speed growth. You're telling me... Dude, 18 speed should not be normal for her. I'm not really complaining too much, because in all honesty... Makaya is one of those units who, honestly, I think should have had more speed. Look, she's supposed to be like an early game bishop class. You know what I mean? Like, she's not supposed to be some, like, you know... She's not like the other girls. She's not like the other mages. She doesn't miss. Eliana, however, it misses a lot. But Eliana's speed feels weirdly high. But her magic is also isn't really doing too crazy. She'll either cap it out or she won't. Should I just dump a bunch of bonus levels into her? I probably should. Or this could be a modded ROM. That is also a possibility. Actually, I'll have Soph pick up. Oh, Soph can't pick him up. Back in your cage! You're not wanted! Alright, this guy's safe to take out. No issues there, then. I'll say it, I'm not gonna even. Cage now? Yes. guess they politely waited before him to get back up afterwards. I don't know. Just barely not lethal. But yeah, we'll take. Does Tarmod count as a child soldier anymore? Tarmod! No! No kill stealing! Also, hi, 안녕하세요. Honestly, it's kind of weird to think that the next Fire Emblem game that comes out is gonna be the first one where, like, I'm not on top of that stuff. Like, why? There's just genuinely so little interest that when it comes out, I just don't feel anything. The irony is that both Aaron and Meg have the same level of strength. The only issue they have though is that freaking the defenses are different though. You know what? Maybe I'll give Meg the Draco shield. Then she'll at least be on the same level as Aaron. What can I say? Sylph just likes living on the edge. Oh, also, fun fact about Micaiah. Because she's a light mage, she's weak to all forms of magic except for dark. And dark magic is not in high supply in this game. I'm gonna just hold off a bit. I mean, I guess your definition of weak can be a bit variable, but like, my point still stands. Hey, Tormod. What in blaze did you do, you scurvy traitor? What are you talking about? You grew! Too tall! And to think, I expected you to make sense. I have more important things to tend to. Hey, it's important to me. What I'd really like to hear about is that issue I asked you to look into. How'd it go? I have news report. There's no time to chat in the thick of a fight. I'll tell you later. Hey! Oh, Kokotable. I forgot they were recruitable in this chapter. Alright, the enemy's trying to get us in a pincer maneuver. Unfortunately, it doesn't really count as a decent pincer, because, you know, too far away. And Meg still doesn't have enough speed is the problem. Actually, it's kind of our biggest issue. She'll cap out her speed, but her speed caps out at a really bad spot. So it ends up not really mattering too much. You know what? I'm gonna just back everyone off a little. Then hopefully we'll go from there. Ah, war is at risk. I mean, it did something stupid. I forgot to move Laura. Well, that didn't go too well. How unfortunate for me. Ugh. That's definitely unfortunate. Also, all too accurate. Ends up being the last thing you think about. Yep. I choked. That's what happened. Get a better level up for her at least. I can't complain. Come on, strength defense! Back. Even worse. Even worse. seriously you mean it, by the way. I am still very much convinced of what of my race, of my current rat. I am very convinced of it. Makaya's growths are abnormally good. And I can't say I mind it too much, because I actually really like Makaya, and it kind of breaks my heart on this dish. Dude! The odds of blocking that were extremely low. Probably should have put a little bit more on this. Let's see here. Yeah, and this isn't the Birds Gate Kanto. Can reduce the enemy's unit's luck to 0 for one turn for if the enemy is in a direct attack. And then Maram has... Wow, Maram isn't even a... Oh no, it was Mordecai that has Smite. Maram has nothing. You know what's sad here? Untransformed! Maram's stats are basically normal for the sex part of the game. Which means that most enemies are gonna get absolutely carb stomped by him. It's rough. I think it's next time that we're gonna get the extra guys coming in. Unless they know for a fact they can just all attack at once. This guy will be a double. Honestly though, versus 15 defense, it won't be felt out. Yeah, how incredible the game would be if they had some of the skills that didn't get nerfed. Like if they just never nerfed skills like what was it called? Like Resolve or Wrath. They just left it at like the, you know, only 50% HP. That'd be messy if they did though. Be very messy if they did. Vika over here. She's bad when she appears, and she's honestly never really gets better. I don't think there was at least one person that also 19 damage. She does look a bit baked, that is true. That is fair. That's just how you know she's cool though. Right, she's not like the other girls, right? Yeah, she doesn't care what other people think, you know. She knows she's better than that. She's not one of those people who cares too much about their appearance, you know? Or the optics of being high in the middle of a very epic battle. She's just here for the ride, that's all. And maybe some free weed that was coming along with it. She would disagree with Bao. Honestly, for what it's worth, everybody should disagree with Bao. Xenomorphica! Welcome! Raven! Thank you, Magic. Seriously though, like... comes off like one of those people I feel like I'd never get along with. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I did it. You know, I'll pretend to do my hydrates while you pretend to give me donuts. I like that sting happens after not drink anything in a while. do better! Come on! Pretty Kaiser, welcome to the ribbon. It's Monday, Atrium. Usually do early promotion, but not anymore. I don't see a reason to early promote Nolan though. I can get Laura though. Honestly, I think I'd rather just dump some bonus XP into her and try to hopefully get something out of that though. Meg is hanging in there. How's Meg off in dust? That is true. He's not in his caps yet though, so it doesn't matter. That is true. But I do really want to use Meg, so I'll do what I can. For the meme. For the meme. Maybe I'll even use Braum in this game, unlike Path of Radiance when I didn't use Braum. And I did feel bad because of it. You know. Who doesn't like Braum? I have officially poisoned the well by throwing Volgrited. Typically, it's a competition between Laura and Mist. I am biased, yes. I am biased. Extremely biased. Wow, they know! They know that attacking Maram is not worth what'll happen afterwards. Honestly, I really prefer the way that the Lagu's mechanics work in this game. I know I've probably said this before, but it can't really be stressed hard enough. They really improved the way that Lagus feel on this one. Dude, Leo's too far behind. I don't know if I can do anything with him. Okay, we have 2 turns to blow us off. For what it's worth, it is a bottleneck, and I think Maram could probably hold it off. Maybe. on us. Nah, that is fair. Plus 5 speed is very difficult to say no to. A lot of VTubers are sex pests, even the ones who don't admit to it. Honestly, the ones who don't admit to it are worse than the ones that do admit to it. I also do like how there's just a lot more information given with the Lagos gauge in this game. Because in Path of Radiance, it's kind of hard to tell where you are typically. This one, however, is a lot nicer about giving that info. That is fair as well. That I don't think they could take Volga out realistically in a single turn. And Maram is obviously gonna take some fire himself. I'll leave him where he is for now so we can maybe get a little better of a spot next turn. Then I guess we'll just leave Ileana somewhere so that she can entice the enemy. There's no longbows or anything. I'm gonna drop the battle here actually. We don't use Tormod in this household! Honestly, all members of the Lagos Alliance are functionally worthless in the long run. Mostly just because their availability is so trash, it's just not worth it. Also, Tormod's a pre-promote, so his stats are significantly higher than everybody else. He'll eat experience, and honestly, it's just a problem. Yes, Tormod exists so that we can give anybody boots. That is Tormod's purpose. Oh my god. Hold on, does Marum do 9 resistance? What the frick, Marum? No, seriously, what the frick? It's actually kind of stupid. I feel the need to call this out. The frick, Marum? I'm having Marum cover this section. I don't care. I don't care, you know. He has enough resistance. He can take a mage. I don't think these guys have the speed to double him anyways. So it doesn't matter. Dude, 8 resistance at this level of the game for a physical unit is extremely good. I don't think I can possibly stress how good 8 resistance is. Like, keep in mind, most of my physical units have, like, averaging, like, below 5. Then you have Meg. What are you, Meg? What even are you? Meg exists to give you more questions to ask. Ah, nice. Archer down. Anyways. I'll stand by my position, by the way. This game has much better attack animations. Honestly, I don't think they're better than some of the modern Fire Emblems are. Because you know what they have that most modern Fire Emblems don't have? Flash. One thing you don't really like about Fire Emblem 7, 8, 9, and 10 are strong with physical range 1, 2 weapons. Honestly, I agree. I agree. I don't really like the fact that they make the javelins and all that really strong. I think it's fundamentally an issue of the fact that realistically, physical range 1, 2 weapons probably should not exist at all. Because in giving physical units the option to do a 1 to 2 range, functionally invalidates the existence of archers. Game glitching, also good piece of gear. FML. FML indeed, Mr. Monkey. Oh, weight is one of those systems that, despite the fact that people hate it, I think it's a system that needs to exist more than people give it credit for. Like, people can complain all they want about it existing at all, but weight genuinely did serve a purpose. Yeah, but in my personal opinion, I actually prefer the guided method of doing things. You just give archers stupid ranges. Like, in my personal opinion, why is an archer confined to range 1-2? It feels weirdly restrictive. Dude, there's a killer javelin weapon in Fire Emblem 4. That's disgusting. That is genuinely disgusting. I really gotta remember that this stage of the game, Soph actually does really good chip damage. Like, the Fire Mage? Okay, that's funny. That is funny. The Fire Mage is like, no magic. Then you get Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, where Draco Knights and Wyvern Knights are immune to arrows. I'm not salty, you're salty. Ah, okay. Gotta grind the javelin skill down. Who needs UXP? Aaron needs it. Because Ceph's best weapon isn't Sigurd's Silver Sword, it's actually the light one. I'm gonna still note that decision will forever baffle me. I have no clue what it is that possessed them. But I genuinely have no clue what it is that possessed them. To do that. Like, as a class, Draco Knights make no sense to be immune to arrows. Actually, wait a second. Knowing how the AI is in this game, I think this is just a free kill right here. Keeps his dinky iron lance to the earth needs that by I know that Finn's whole deal is that he starts the Bivance. In fact, it's so noteworthy of a detail that in Fire Emblem Heroes, I'm pretty sure they gave him a unique version of it. But then again, that's Fire Emblem Heroes. You know what? After all the good luck I've been having with the guys' level ups, that one was warranted. Ah, nice. Alright. Maybe I really should just consider putting Maram on the front lines here. Alright, so... we have like 18 resistance. Wait, how much damage does this guy do? 19, so they'll both do 10 damage. These guys will have 26. Therefore... screw it. I'm not really afraid to save Scum too much in this one, because... honestly, Dawn Brigade chapters are pretty rough as far as people who just are not allowed to die. A good example is, you don't get a second Laura. There is no Laura 2 if she dies. I mean, I guess technically one could argue Makaya also gets the staff, but... Oh! Are the remaining enemies just genuinely not gonna go anywhere, or...? Gotta keep Laura healing every time. Doesn't really matter why, she just needs to keep doing it. I think I might have messed this entire setup up. Oh well. Dude, they just don't move? Alright, sitting ducks then. I see no reason to complain. Nah, that's fair. I'm gonna be honest, once I hit 2nd gen in the Environment 4, genuinely hit a wall. Could not... I hit a freaking wall and just couldn't really progress because it just felt like nobody was doing enough damage. It's very tragic. It's extremely tragic. Also, on the topic of tragedy, this guy technically has advantage against Micaiah. Unfortunately, Micaiah's resistance stat is stupid, so doesn't happen. Also, I'm giving Micaiah way too many kills. She does not need kills at this frequency at this stage of the game. There's an entire chapter later on that's pretty much dedicated to giving her more XP. What are you telling me these guys don't move? We are actively attacking them and they're just doing nothing about it. Don't seem to care. It's almost sad to watch, in a way. Weird in these games, especially in early game Fire Emblem. Yeah, like where they have a lot of... They typically do a lot of damage to most of their units, but like... I don't know, they just feel a bit weird to use. to how you're supposed to deal with them. Because on one hand, they're kind of dangerous to approach for some units, but then you gotta use other units, basically. Make it easier, I guess. I don't know, I just think we're thinking things. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, there's two of them! I didn't expect to! 12 hit and 27 might. Just enough to kill Micaiah outright. But also dangerous enough to where I know for a fact that if I attempt it, without saving first, of course. For the Dayan Liberation Army, we demand you free the hostages or face the consequences. Of all the ridiculous... All you pigs from Dayan will be our slaves till you die. It's your destiny. What need of swine for freedom? Swine are happier being kept and consumed. God, like seriously. They gotta be as evil as possible. And that's how you really feel, man. Blundering come through like a bull in a china shop. Come closer so I can shatter your ambition like glass. I will beat it into your very bones just who rules this land. Gotta really go for your villain stuff there. You know what? Good on Meg! Yeah, she didn't get that last hit in, but you know what? She blocked one of the hits that really mattered. I'll let her have that one. I'll let her have that one. Meg is 100% just one of the greatest units to use in all of Fire Emblem. Ah, you freaking cheat! Oh, this guy just casually has 20 defense. That actually is a little scary. A little scary. You know what? Look at that with this one. An unexpected outcome there. Kinda figured it'd turn mind of, like, you know. Yeah, no, Edward you just crushed him. Anyways, Cobbler, how's it even? I love. I'm still struggling with work, honestly. Alright, I think I have to let these guys leave before... so I can get my rewards. I can't remember for sure. But I don't like taking chances, so... Work was slow and boring. I'm sorry to hear that one. Alright, all set. Now let's get out of here. See here. Soph, who are those three? And where did they come from? Will they join the Liberation Army? They're my personal acquaintances from Bunyan. And yeah, they can handle themselves in the fight. But if any more laggers join us, there will be problems. We managed to hide Volg and his true nature. With more laggers, it will surely get out. Any such backlash can be extinguished with proper punishment. With laggers, they're powerful and expendable. Just what we need. By all means, invite them to join. They're good friends. I'm sure they'll agree to help if I ask, you mumbling creep. But... isn't the prince and not you who should make those decisions? Possibly. Possibly. Oh. Am I still here? Maybe it's just Twitch that has the issues. Another thing, but that's good to hear, Sinister. Anyways, question me not, young Soph. My words and the prince's are the prince's words. You need to understand that. Isn't that right, my prince? Yes, that's right. You should do as Izuka wishes. I see. I'm glad you see. Now quickly, go talk to your friends and see to it you don't foul up. We need celerity, Soph! It's important! How did you get here so soon? More importantly, how did the investigation go? Went great. In fact, we finished up so quickly that we flew here to back you up in case you needed help. Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. You're Makaya, I take it. I'm Tormod. 3 years back, Silt and I were in the Crimean army, sorta. We fought side by side as mercenaries under Ike. Of course, General Ike. Again. I beg your pardon? Nothing, don't mind me. So anyways, what is this investigation Silt requested of you? I began to doubt that the Apostle, Binyon's Empress, actually knew what was happening in Dayan. At only 13, the Apostle may be young, but she's proud and upstanding. She'd never let these kinds of things happen to Dayan. So I asked Tormod to fill her in on what was really happening here. This is what we learned. The Apostle had noticed something shady about Dayan. She was investigating on her own. She traced the ones pulling the string to a certain faction of senators. Now she's snapping mad, but without proof, she can't publicly move against them. The Apostle is the highest power in Dayan. Even so, she and the Senate are rarely on good terms with each other. So, she promised she'd help us however she can. She said to do whatever is necessary, and that inspired me to find you sooner than later. I see, so I can depend on having you three around. For at least a little while. Yeah, your old pal here is gonna take care of everything. Just try to get rid of me. Oh! Izuka will 100% try to get rid of you. What do you mean by that? Ah, you're as boneheaded, you're as blockheaded as ever. Not so. He looks happy for some reason. Because he's reunited with my little one. Oh, that must be it. Oh, Sylph ever since he was small, he's tried to act more grown-up than the grown-ups. I've taken care of him so long, and still I've never seen him smile so easily before. Watch what you say. Comments like that. They reveal your appearance, belays your true age. What are you? Among the Lagus, there are those who detest and revile half-breeds such as yourself. They call you parentless and deny any Lagu's heritage, honor, or dignity. Take due care. Oh no. But jeez. And here I was thinking all it was just your uncle making slightly racist comments at the Thanksgiving celebration.
Lagu's warriors, led by Tormod, join the escaped prisoners, and Daein's army grows ever larger. Its victory is.
But the question is, who hates the branded more?
The army rides across the land.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like the Lagus like them a lot less.
Encampments. The Daein ranks swell with the influx of veteran soldiers, and the men begin to dream of
man, they just go all out
like
there.
Like a fever, conflict grips the nation. The night will be long.
And yet, for some reason, all branded end up ultimately orphans, it seems.
Daein's capital, as the liberation begins what all believe will be a long and bloody march.
Imagine not being liked by the Beast People. That's basically all of the, That's basically all of the... That's just anything not Lagus, you know? You summoned me, Your Grace. Jared, there's trouble. The Apostle has formed an inspection team. She's dispatching it to Dan. Oh-ho. Arranged to meet with the Senate's Vice Minister, Duke Gatos. Gatos. I'm gonna keep Gatos. It suits him more. He's too pretty to be straight. Not to mention that boy toy of his he keeps around all the time. If we ask him a favor, I imagine he would discreetly sweep their findings under the rug. But in the meantime, you must obliterate the insurgents. Once that is done, we'll devise excuses. Understood, sir. What's the plan? Will the Senators be able to cover up this mess? The inspection team and the rebel army ever cross paths. Even the Senate won't be able to hide the truth. We'll lure the rebels to Shifu's swamp. We'll plant tales of a mass execution there, and they'll be sure to come. Then, we'll trap the malcontents and wipe them out from the face of the land. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one's also another reason why Fiona is genuinely useless. I think last chapter she had -2 movement. It's amazing, my wound is healed. I give you thanks. I never thought I'd see the silver-haired maiden work miracles before my very eyes. This is a publicity stunt. You know this is a publicity stunt. Silver-haired maiden, help them! You must help them! Help who? What's going on? Calm down and tell me. They're killing our men! I beg you, please save them! Well, that happened. Prisoners from Jode work camp are being collected in Shifu Swamp and executed. Not only Jode, there's reportedly a plan to exterminate all prisoners in every camp and let the swamp conceal their remains. I've heard nothing of such a plan. It's a false rumor, or an enemy trap. It may indeed be a trap, but if we don't investigate, we risk a mass execution. And what if it is a trap and they vanquish the Liberation Army? The dream of restoring Dayan to glory will die instantly. For the good of Dayan's future, we must ignore this threat. I understand, and that's why I won't take any troops. Only myself and my old friends will go. Micaiah, if you refuse them your permission, I will go alone. Stop right there, little lady. I will not authorize this action without the prince's full approval. Izuka, let her do as she wishes. Please, she hasn't disappointed us yet. My prince... fine. But I can't help but feel as if these children are running your army. That is a hilarious statement. Coming from Izuka. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Choppy at all? OBS has shown that there's issues, but nobody said anything so far. We're just about ready. Let's talk to Tormod and... Nakaya? Oh, sorry. Hey, remember our promise from 3 years ago? There are no secrets between us. So if Mom knows that I'm older than I look... I see. Well, don't worry too much about it. You can trust him. Yes, I'm sure of that. Mom seems very trustworthy. But what about everybody else? What would they think if they knew all of my abilities came from the mixed blood running through my veins? Blood they consider cursed. Micaiah, stop. Right now when they look at me, they have love and affection in their eyes. But would they look at me the same way if they knew? I don't want to find out, Soph. I don't think I could bear the truth. You know, we can stop. What do you mean? Look, this is an impossible situation to begin with. You've always led such a secluded life. Ever since you were thrust into this position, I worried that the pressure might get to you. You're right. I knew it would turn out like this. Despite that, I accepted the job. I can't stop now. But Micaiah... Listen, Soph. I realized something after Dan lost the war. What's that? I realized how much I love my country. And? During the war, I spent a lot of time with the people of Dan, while I was waiting for your return. After we lost the war, all our cities and towns had been reduced to ruins. We had to help each other to cope. We supported and comforted each other. That's how we survived. You never mentioned this before. I've been so secluded for so long. I've had no idea people are so strong. And kind. No one knew who I was, but they helped me because I was from Dan. They were so loving. They were my friends. And we all came together in deep, seething hatred of Crimea and Benyan. Oh, yeah, -2 move, and then swamp. Then swamp map immediately after. And now you won't leave them. I was touched by their kindness. Now, I'm scared to lose it. Very scared. Micaiah. I suppose this isn't the time to worry about such things. If my power is needed to liberate Dan, I will stand my ground and fight. Well, not to spoil our resolve, but if things get too hot, I'm just going to grab you and run. Well, the weird thing is that OBS is showing issues, and it appears to mainly be on Twitch that the issues are. If they exist at all. Like, Twitch might be, off right now. Friends and Dan are important, but not as important as you are to me, remember that. Well, thank you, Soph. Sorry about this, Lady Micaiah. Just this once I agree with Lord Izuka's concerns. I completely understand. This is my fight and mine alone. Please keep the prince safe, General Tranio. I'll protect Micaiah, or I've enlisted extra help too. We'll make it back in one piece. I place my trust in you, Soph. Best of luck. Oh, I nearly forgot. You should take this. What a peculiar stuff. What power does it possess? It's a restore stuff. It will help you recover from poison, sleep, and paralysis. Enemies will use every method they possess to destroy you. It is best that you be prepared for every eventuality. Thank you, General Tranio. We'll return safely. I know. And I know you'll save the hostages, too. I wonder where the boss is. These tents all look the same. Hello, Becca. Can I help you? Meep! Becca? You always run away from me. Did I do something to offend you? No, I'm so sorry. I can't explain why this happens. I just get so jumpy around you. There's just something about you. Something that makes me feel extremely racist for some reason. So once the Mikasi, that she's so tired that she got completely lost on our wartism. She lost the chance to score the femboy. I mean, that is fair. That is exactly how it went down. Oh. Oh, please don't be sad. It's not you. It's me. At least you're not one of those half-breed freaks, am I right? We hate those guys. I get confused sometimes. I really admire you, and then I get a bizarre feeling, and... It's alright, sorry to bother you. No, wait. I want to overcome this. I don't like that I feel like I must avoid you for some inexplicable reason. But... I know how painful it is to be feared. I'm really, really sorry. Let's be friends, okay? If you can forgive me, that is. Of course I forgive you. Thank you, Veka. I'd be honored to have your friendship. Here, take this as a token of that friendship. Please, take it. I'd like you to have it. What a beautiful figurine. The goddess looks so serene. Carry it with you. It'll bring good luck. I met my boss tomorrow thanks to that figurine. Thank you, Veka. I'll cherish it. I'm glad you like it. Or she could be French. Oh, that's even more unforgivable. That's even harder to sit down and actually, you know, consider acceptable behavior. Seriously, Fiona genuinely has nothing going for her at this stage of the game. Anyways, before I forget, yoink. Yoink! So I'm guessing that one is exclusive to Bard tribes only. Which is very unfortunate if so. I'm gonna leave Volg with Paragon, because he does need the extra XP. I guess I'll give Celerity to Soph. We can catch him up a little bit. I should probably bring Jill along for this one. Or I can dump it on Laura to justify promoting her early. Dumped it on the Vika. Oh, frick! frick, we could get Volg up to level 21 with that one. That's too much. Also, you gotta love how they will take every reason to not give you access to Toronia on this section of the game. It's because they know! They know that this guy is viable even in part 4. Like, this is a part 4 filler unit. It's not a bad thing, mind you. It's just, it is what it is. I have all this bonus XP. My main point is just being able to throw more indoor. Then again, his magic stat is pretty solid regardless. Maybe you're right. Then again, that 9 speed isn't really ideal either. For what it's worth, Gabeson, I kind of agree. Problem is, they really want Sultan Micaiah to be a thing. And granted, honestly, dumping levels into Jill would probably be a better call at this stage. Dang it, does she need levels? She's still on par with my current group. And even then, she is Kanto, so it's really hard to be like, oh, you know, don't use her. Nah, I'm just gonna leave everyone alone. Also, yeah, isn't S-Rank Strike like... Like, isn't it like 16? Like a casual 16 damage on his main weapon? I once got Lyra up to S rank in claws. I'm gonna level with you guys. That was not worth it. The words necessary to describe how not worth it that was do not exist. They do not exist. I was curious. I was curious. I was so very curious. And I learned what suffering felt like. Well, the interesting thing is that... Ooh! We got the big weapons! Let's go! I'm in love with you guys. They should have given a lot of the bigger weapons much higher strength requirements. Worm Slayer! And the Levy Grass. Yeah, that's 30 thermite against any kind of dragon. But then comes the question of how often are we gonna actually need this? Like in terms of the Dawn Brigade. It's a good rainy day option. Rainy day. Actually, dude, we got the heavy weapons before we got range weapons. You know what? I'll take the advice on Nolan. He probably would benefit from Master Seal. Ooh. There's also the matter of Edward. Edward is definitely looking at capping his skill and speed, so... Maybe I should save that, actually. His strength is comparatively unimpressive. But in all honesty, he's too close to actually liking a serious buff. I mean, for what's worth, we do still have the forge. We can only do iron. that is true. I'm not gonna bother too much though for now. Actually, hold on. 7 might and an iron link. I don't know how I feel about that one. Last I recall, Wormslayer Forge isn't a thing. I think that's all I can do right now. Those are pretty good names. Good, you may begin. Here, have a little swim. No! Help! Someone! Stop! You're that bleeding heart, Phil! Look at her hair! Could it be the silver-haired maiden? Our country's savior has come to rescue us? The savior of Dayan! Whether they suspected a trap or not, they're here. Brazen fools. All hands, take battle positions! Silver-haired wench, I'm going to drown you and all of Dayan's hopes in these filthy waters. You've no escape. So it's a trap after all. Don't get too smug, you cruel cowards. We have a little something up our sleeves, too. Tormod, here's your chance. Oh yeah, don't you get like 2 slots for this one? Like, no one's deployable. Lady Nyla, bold. Also, they really do just unironically give us Nyla this early into the game. Subhumans! They're everywhere! How? Anyways, sorry about that. But you know an extra level throw bonus speed and I don't know. Oh yeah, up. Then you get Raphael, who's honestly really busted. What happened just now? What was that strange song? That was Vigor, Hair and Golder that can re-energize our allies in a fight. Don't be distracted, Micaiah. Let's set our formation while we can. I really shouldn't deploy Meg on this one. Oh, never mind. Jill's just not usable as chapter. Well, that's something. Yeah, I think this is part of us I got going for me right now. I can do better, but your opportunities to level characters up become a little bit more sparse. gotta figure that out in this situation. Not ideal. Another Seraph for Micaiah, because she really needs more HP. After all, if you're not defensive, but oh yeah, I forgot she just straight up has Petrify. You can't even rescue any of them! Killing me! Ouch. Dude. Freaking tiger tribe over here. You know what? I should just not have Nyla, like, transform at all. Unironically, it's probably the safer option. I like the Meninox. Or sorry, I should refer to it by its real name. No damage. terrible. Terrible stuff. Besides, everybody knows that Nyla is. Let's just take a look at our options. Oh god. Inflict damage, triple strength rating, and have the enemy's skill for a turn. That's unimpressive. Just another version of a crit, basically. Glare's fun, though. Can immobilize an enemy until the current map is cleared. Oh, and she also has this godly 100 capacity, which is mostly taken out by the fact that other stuff exists. Even untransformed, she's my strongest unit. This is why I like Nyla. Alright, I guess it's in the bulk of the team this way. Everybody else can sort things however they want. Actually, you know what? This is a very unfortunate circumstance. My PC fans just kicked on. I'm gonna end up getting Helldivers. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Aaron's a decent resistance, right? I'd call it acceptable enough. So these guys will do about 5 damage times 2 times 2. About 20 damage to him. You know what? As long as I get these guys killed, it doesn't matter. Raphael will be okay regardless. Because magic isn't real. Unless... Oh, wait. No, we could actually finish this off without having to worry. Reached a point where they got an extra song from Raphael. Magic isn't real. No, gnomes always do everything wrong. Because they're filthy gnomes. They're filthy, greedy gnomes. Dead. Other platforms seem okay though. So I genuinely have no clue what's going on. The backflip is extremely necessary. Can't possibly stress how necessary that backflip is. In fact, total damage output is reduced by like a ton without the backflip. I don't know, one thing I like about this game is just how the attacks have a bit of a weight to them. Recent games, just you don't really feel much weight behind enemy attacks. Or any attack for that matter. I don't know, there's almost always just a bit of a floatiness to them all. Can't explain the specific reason for it. Just that it exists. might be doable. I sure hope your endgame there wasn't too crazy. I don't know what it is. There's just something about Mara just punching a dude that's just kind of funny to me. I'm very happy that they let the Laguzov counter-attacks now. This one was always a difficult one because it's so difficult to save everyone. That Wyvern Knight especially just makes saving all 6 of them impossible. Shame. Ugh. Still though. Always very nerve-wracking. See, what does Raphael connect? Blessing or Russia? Well, Vogue is Vogue, so, you know. We have him. All we can really take off an island is discard. Which I mean, you know, fair, not a bad skill. But not a skill that I'm gonna sit down and think to myself, oh, this exists. Because it doesn't exist. Not in any meaningful capacity, at least. forgot how tigers really have a lot to them. And like, they hit really hard when they finally hit. And they gain gauge so fast. But they also lose it pretty quick as well, I think, most of it. You are not allowed to do this, no. Yeah, I'll let him out of this guy. Alright, I'll leave Nyla and Volk where they are, because I don't really need them too much right now. Oh, and just to make sure that Makaya gets access to that stuff, I can't remember if Raphael appears past this point. I don't care! Makaya needs the extra HP more. Got a job on a villain. Oh, it's good to hear, Coburn. I didn't know you were between jobs right now. I got a slur. I don't know. It's not like I look at the work history of everyone in my audience, so it doesn't matter that much, but still. Still though, good to hear that you got the job interview. Seems like everybody's looking for work these days. It's sad. Gonna call out a one job for another. Fair. Fair. As you should, know your value. Because HP is getting lower and I like it to be. The cool thing about sacrifices, it's basically just a free restore stuff. Alright, she reached her magic cap and a resistance cap. And a healthy speed of 18. Nah, wonderful. I forgot that the blade weapons are pretty well hit rate, so... it's a fair compromise. After all, you don't want to be best in every situation. Does have a lot of cool moments, so characters that they don't normally expect to see just kind of pop in. One thing Radiant Dawn got right, it got hype down. It understood the importance of hype. Like suddenly they'll just give you a really cool, stupid, overpowered character, and you have that now. They just casually gave us a character so strong that realistically she cannot die, no matter what you do. Like even trying to get her killed would actually be a pain to do. Let's get Yams for the ads. We're gonna stop on job again. I get that though. Don't blame me one bit for that, by the way. That is neither an easy life nor a pleasant one. A nihilist concoction. Is she strong enough to take the Mercury immortality pills? Perhaps. No, it's minus 20 hit rate right there. It's unironically pretty bad. My forces overpowered. The enemy fights with such passion. Is this another of the maiden's powers? actually go out and do anything. I didn't mean to go get in Sotha Bosco, but that's how it all worked out in the end. And that wench, her powers, much too dangerous. She mustn't be allowed to. Oh God. That is a mildly upset face he's making. Guys just like, ugh, this jacket is ruined. And the bullet went right through the waistcoat as well. I also get magic eye. Okay, I have no clue why that priest spoke formation like that, but that was dumb. Like, really dumb. Wonderful. Have to do what we can to maintain air superiority, which is fundamentally impossible because you don't have any good flying units. We lost the time of the new episode of his favorite series. Look, any opportunity to make a town with to quote, the town with no name is always a good opportunity in life. His favorite VTuber is online, but he's stuck in a marsh fighting rebel scum. That's how life goes. That's how life goes. The biggest regrets you often find yourself with are the days that you don't get to spend doing what you love most. Okay, fire. Good. Nika shouldn't care about that one. Good. She will only have about 14 defense though in Raven form, so... God, poor Vika. She really is just one of those characters that you're just like, man, I wish she was just in a better spot stat-wise. Because you just feel bad for how low everything is. Survives that one. It's like the 24 attack versus 4 defense, making it 20 attack, 21 HP. She just barely pulls that. pulls through. I think no one's gonna die. I don't think no one's gonna make it, guys. Laura's gonna be able to, like, get one attack pulled off of him. Oh, frick, it actually, she dodged it, though. Yeah, good on her. Good on her. Alright, you know what? Maybe Aaron just saved us. Run, not dead. Run very much alive as well, because that did everything I needed it to do. One of the things I really like about Micaiah's storyline is mostly the fact that Micaiah has a very similar story to Ike. Except the difference between Micaiah and Ike is Micaiah isn't a war hero. And that's what makes it interesting. So Micaiah actually has to kind of deal with all of the stuff that happens. Alright, I'm gonna give Vika this guy because we need this guy gauntlet off. We need him disappeared. Also, oh my god, she's so small. About seems that actually fire freshness. It's just because the wyverns are big. Actually, those are more dragons than wyverns. You know something I've forgotten about? This game is full of secret treasure. Like, one thing I really enjoy is also the fact that Micaiah, unlike Ike, is also pushed to the point where she does have to compromise her ideals a lot. And in my opinion, it just makes for a more interesting plotline for the character. Because, like, you know, Ike never had to actually compromise anything in Path of Radiance. even Micaiah ends up being forced to use underhanded tactics when basically dealing with this awful situation. Ugh. That's what happens when you have to grow up in fantasy Eastern Europe, guys. It just doesn't go well. We're nearly back at the camp. I wonder if the prince will overlook the fact that I insisted on this mission. I'm sure he'll be happy when he sees the prisoners are safe. So, do you hear a noise coming from the canyon? Is it people shouting? Look, up there, the maiden has returned and the prisoners are with her. She won another victory. She escaped their trap and destroyed the enemy again. Well, my point is, Ike was never forced into a position where there was no alternative. Because Ike kind of always had the option to just kind of force his way through things because he had, honestly, a lot of pretty strong backing generally. Radiant with divine protection, she truly has the goddess's blessing. The silver-haired maiden, our priestess. Priestess of Dawn. Hooray, Lady Micaiah. These guys are laying it on a little thick. If I can be honest with you. What could they be celebrating? It seems the soldiers are celebrating the liberation of the prisoners. You should wave to them. People like when their heroes to seem approachable. It would make them happy. Micaiah is just getting a ton of gachikois. This line making me Ike was raped during childhood theory stronger. I'm no hero, but I see what you mean. What a glorious sight she is! And they'll just pull out glow sticks and start waving them around. Approachable like that one lady at TwitchCon. Got a friendly hug. Lady Micaiah, the priestess of dawn. He's like, oh, she waved at us. Here you are. I've been looking for you. So, after all the soldiers cheering, I feel like I'm doing real good here. Micaiah? So, please, come quick. There's something wrong with Maram. Maram, get a hold of yourself. Look at me. Little one. This happens over and over. Maram suddenly transforms and he growls like he's losing his mind. And if I grab him and yell his name again and again, he returns to himself, but then it just starts over. And when he's growling, his eyes, they look... It's as if he's one of them is looking at me. Them? One of them? One of who? You can't mean... No. Help him, please! I don't know what to do. The time between transformations is getting shorter and shorter. Ugh, my body can't. No, no, little one, go get away! No, I won't let you. I'll die before I let you go feral. Well, the good news is that Tormod is a fire mage, so if it does come down to it, just... it's an option. Yeesh. That could be a problem. Also, I'm gonna note how terrible of an idea it was to do this. Mom, look at me. That song. Oh, okay. Hopefully it works. Honestly, the Galder of Rebirth is kind of a cop-out most of the time. The fact that it exists at all is kind of a bit of a thing there. Raphael? What? He can kill his own father figure. This will be a great drama moment. Oh, it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible. The Golda Rebirth restores twisted bodies and souls to their proper states. He will be alright now. Thank you. Without Maram, life would be terrible. Also, it cured him of his stage 2 lung cancer that was developing. You can thank me later. Alright, Diablo. Hope isn't too brutal. What was that song? It was different than what he sang before. It was the Galda of Rebirth. I heard it once before in the war. But, Micaiah, what's wrong? I feel odd. Maybe it was a song. I'm shaking for some reason. But I'm truly glad that Mom will be alright. I can't believe that Maram got roofied. Feral ones. In the Mad King's War, Dan's military developed living weapons. They were called feral ones, lagus that had been warped and twisted by terrible experiments. Terrible, you say? Do you mean to refute the highly effective results of my brilliant research? Then it was you. You secretly gave Maram the drug to turn him into a feral one. And what's wrong with that? Maintaining constant battle strength and beast state? How splendid. How dare you? Transforming lagus into feral ones dramatically shortens their lifespans. It destroys their sense of self and they do nothing but fight until they die. And you gave Maram that drug? Pawns need no sense of self. It's only natural to sacrifice soldiers for victory in war. You twisted maniac! You are the lowest! Everybody, wait, please. Izuka clearly did a terrible thing that lagus. I apologize. Tormod, I'm truly sorry. He will not use that drug again, so please, try to forgive him. Prince Peleus. My prince, you must not have royalty bowing and scraping before swine like... That's enough. Tormod! Let him go. That's like a permanent rift creating move, you know what I mean? I see. Is that true? Yes, Apostle. Our occupation forces have engaged in appalling and inhumane excesses in Dayan. These excesses are perpetrated entirely outside the knowledge of the occupational governor, Duke Numida. I come to you, penitent, failing my duties as governor. I, Numida, share a measure of guilt for this disaster. I am prepared to take the appropriate punishment, Apostle Sanaki. However, I feel that freeing the people of Dayan from the clutches of our oppression is our most urgent task. Urgent, you say? Then we must make haste. We will forthwith convene an inspection team and request a meeting with the army led by the late King Ashnar's orphan. We will assure them of Benion's intentions. Then, we will immediately address the occupation force's tyranny. Excellent. In that case, please deign to allow me, your humble servant, the king, to lead the inspection team. The soldiers who have stained the Empire's name will be toppled where they stand. I promise. They shall not live to return here. I'm also gonna note Numita is a freaking snake! Like, seriously! That is unacceptable. I will decide the soldiers' punishment only after hearing their side. And I have chosen to appoint Sephiroth and Duke Persis to lead the investigation team. Is that acceptable, Sephiroth? I hear and obey, my Empress. What? But Apostle Sanaki! This is a dire situation. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Persis, to be more suited to the role than you, Vice Minister Lakin. That is all. Lord Lakin, what shall I do? Duke Numita, my friend, I'm afraid you must sacrifice every last Benyon in the Imperial Occupation Army. What? That's ridiculous, but... Blast that spoiled brat and her cunning little schemes. You'll regret this, Apostle Sanaki. There's nothing greater than a bunch of people who are kind of required to be friendly to each other, that also deep down completely hate each other. Perfectly sums up all Benyon politics.
Micaiah and her small band of fighters knowingly walk into a trap to save condemned Daein prisoners. Even without the benefit of Izuka's vast information network, news of Micaiah's heroism in Shifu Swamp spreads like wildfire across Daein. The once hopeless citizens of Daein dub her the Priestess of Dawn and find their spirits restored.
So should I keep going,
in their
or...?
troubled hearts, they see in her nothing less than the promise of salvation.
And in all honesty, I know this next chapter is a really short one.
Against the brutality of their
I don't know.
oppressors. Benyon's occupying forces cannot deal with open war on so many fronts. General Jared redeploys his men to key locations to better defend the capital city. Jared's forces still outnumber those of the Daein liberators, and he has hardened his defenses in hopes of holding off Micaiah's army. The liberation forces fight with a fury not to be denied, however, and the occupation army begins to lose its will to fight. Breaking through enemy lines again and again, Micaiah's forces...
Again, it's just Micaiah just has that, you know, that she's just got that vibe to her, you know?
Micaiah feels toward Izuka for his treatment of their Laguz allies. She continues to lead the army in its lightning-quick advance. Navasa is now mere days away.
You know, she's achieved Oshi status. Benyon can't possibly compete with that. Listen and be amazed. Big news afoot. The Apostle is sending an inspection team to investigate the occupation army's abuses. Really? She sent a message that preparations are finally complete. But wait, it gets better. She also issued an imperial edict to the occupation forces telling them to cease all military action immediately. Does that mean the fighting is over? That we've won? Indeed. It's hard to believe it's over. It almost seems too easy. And best of all, Duke Persis is leading the inspection team, who'll be home free the moment they arrive. Our worries are over. Duke Persis, Lord Sephiroth? So, Apostle Sanaki's dispatching one of the Empire's greatest men to handle this. What kind of man is he? He's amazing, the best person ever. He's incredibly influential and high up, but he never stood on ceremony with us. Well, go on, you guys. Don't just stand there. We have to spread the news. We have to spread the news? Aren't you going with us? Nah, it's mostly your doing. We'll hold back, let you take all the glory. It's Izuka, isn't it? You don't want to come because you'll be with the prince. Well, yeah, basically. Alright, but wait here. We'll come right back once we've announced the good news. I'll can't blame anybody for not wanting to hang on Izuka. Guy gives some bad vibes. Very bad vibes. In light of which, Her Imperial Highness Empress Soniki has conveyed to you this edict. Occupation forces are to hereby lay down all arms, convene in day and keep, and await the inspection team. Duke Numida maintains that your forces that performed alleged abuses independently in flagrant violation of his orders. The Apostle in our mercy will hear your testimony. Do not abuse her magnanimous spirit and lose your small advantage. What a magnificently ruthless maneuver. I didn't know Numida had it in him. Disowning the entire occupation army and framing me for their actions. Brilliant. So then, the game is over. Might we at least drag Numida down with us? Not a chance. We are proof that Duke Numida and therefore the entire Senate is corrupt. No doubt they'll work together to silence us. Besides, there's more tantalizing prey than these tottering relics. If I'm to fall, so too should the one who upended our plans and drove us to this dead end. That girl. Something in the memes channel. Oh no. That is... Oh god. Gabeson, you have made a very evil thing this day. An extremely evil thing. Oh, I like that. Our final mission. You created diversion with the troops tonight after dark, and I will seek our target, the girl's silver-maned head. It's horrible, Windier. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Silence! Prince Peleus would now like to favor you with the word. You may begin, my prince. Am I dreaming? Everything looks so delicious. What should I eat first? Everyone, you've done a fine job. Once the inspection team arrives, Daein will be free once again. In anticipation of our emancipation, I invite you to come to eat and drink to your heart's content. Emphasis on the drinking part! That way we can make sure everybody's nice and drunk so that some horrible incident can happen. So, how unusual to see you around. Prince Peleus, you here to see Micaiah? Yes, at least I intend to. But she is quite popular, isn't she? She's always so busy talking to everyone that I can never get up near her. They're your soldiers. Tell them to get out of the way. No, I can't do that. My job is to be the symbol of Daein's liberation. But the Priestess of Dawn is no mere symbol. For her, the soldiers will gladly give their lives. Prince Peleus? Oh, don't worry, so I'm not jealous, if that's what you're thinking. It isn't like that, although I have to admit I do envy her from time to time. Then you are jealous! Don't change words! It means nothing. I almost forgot. Here, these war funds are for you. But the war's over, and besides, this is a small fortune. Yes, well, share it with the troops if you like. I may not be much of a leader, but I truly appreciate the sacrifices everyone has made. They deserve something in return. Divide it up as you see fit. I trust your judgment. Prince Peleus, you should be the one to give the troops their reward. Honestly, Peleus is really sad as a character. He's somebody who's basically spent his entire life being used. I I wish he had more of a character arc, honestly, outside of it. Ironic that the biggest decision that he ever makes is killing himself. And even that wasn't his decision. Lady Micaiah? Hello, Joe. What are you doing here? I saw you walking over here as I was heading back to my tent. Is something wrong? You shouldn't be leaving camp by yourself. I'm just exhausted from talking to so many people. But there's no need for concern. I just need some time to myself. Now that you mention it, you do look a little pale. Why not rest in your tent? It'd be much more comfortable. I don't want Silk and the others to know how tired I am. They worry too much. Ah, I can see that. Silk seems so detached from everything, unless it involves you. He gets so worked up. He strikes me as a bit overprotective. We always live by ourselves. Just the two of us. I don't think he can help it. And then I shall bring you some medicine, and I'll make sure no one sees me. I'll meet you at your tent. Oh no, that won't be necessary. You see that tree? I'll be resting over there. I should recover in no time. But I'll be safe. We're still in camp. Besides, don't you have an errand of your own to take care of? It must be really important to leave the feast so early in the evening. Oh no, not really. I just thought I'd write a letter to a friend, that's all. To the man you told me about? The one you run a wyvern delivery service with? Well, yes. You know everything, don't you, Lady Micaiah? Everybody's gonna be asking about palette swaps. You're going to tell him that the fighting is over, right? Yes, more than anything, he despises trouble. He made a delivery to Binyan and never returned. I'm sure it's the war that has him kept away. Really? Well, indirectly at least. To be honest, it's probably more about his napping. Give him a few minutes of free time and he's sure to close his eyes and drift away. The war would certainly disrupt his sleep schedule. What an interesting fellow. Well, you should write him and let him know it's safe to return. Are you sure you're alright? You're not pushing yourself too hard? I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. Alright, I'll let you relax alone then. Oh, but here, please take this. What is it? It's a pass skull. It might come in handy. Please keep it if you'd like. Ah, pass. The bane of my existence in modern Fire Emblem. Oh. Dang! This is a real war's over moment, jeez. I'm not gonna buy a Master Seal. That seems like a bit of a waste. Ooh, but there is a Shrine Tome. I'm buying that though. I've never been known to do Halloween by rolling ways. Alright, wait, hold on. 8 might, 15 crit. How's that as far as damages? Or how's it compared to the other tomes? Okay, Thani then, or Thani, how we pronounce it. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna get that is pretty expensive. I'll take another cut. Let's use the coin. I got a feeling. This one. You don't know how much you had to hold yourself to not turn that armband into a no window. For what it's worth, that one version of the pride flag does turn into a no window very easily. That is a true statement, by the way. Let's see here. Yeah, there you go. Ah! This sound I make every time somebody opens up the blinds. I'm selling the arm skull. Some might say it's a bit of a bad decision. Honestly, though, it isn't. You know, what is it? You didn't need to slip away from the banquet, too. Silly you. You're kind of a mysterious bird, you know that? How is it you can fly around even at night? Oh, you know, for some reason it feels so tired lately. But it won't be long. I'll go back home to Navasa, and then save Dan. So you escaped the idiot's ball to be alone. How trusting of you, silver-haired maiden. No, I'm sorry, Priestess of Dawn. If you really can work miracles, you'd best work one up for yourself now. What? Did she look freaking out of it? Oh, Benyon soldiers. Alright, well... this is indeed a pickle, but I think... we can take them. Ah, 15 resistance versus about 28 attack. Look at his shine, actually. Dude, what? The best light spell in the game is a forged light tome? You've gotta be kidding me on that one. That one almost hurts. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's the stream? Dude, I can't believe that a Forge Light Tome is better than a basic level. Or is better than, like, high-end, best Light Tome in the game. Or at least, like, standard tomes. Like, for, like, in, like, legendary weapons. Has less weight. Can have more crit. Honestly, comparable costs as well. Oh well. We'll just roll with it. Well, I suppose that this is just a sign that, yeah, not much room for preparation. Let's just roll. Let's do this. This is why I've been leveling Makai up a ton. General Jared? Why are you here? I'm doomed thanks to you. But if I have to go down, I'm taking someone with me. The Vice General to the Dayan Liberation Army. The revered Priestess of Dawn. Even if you kill me, the Kingdom of Dayan will be reborn. As long as the Prince survives, the people will fight. Ha! The Prince. He's a sham. A travesty. A clod of mud no amount of polishing could shine. Hey, I have seen some videos, okay? You ever see these videos of, like, someone's, like, you know, they're polishing, like mud? Like, they make a ball out of it? Crazy stuff. Do not say that mud can't shine, okay? Right. Even mud can be shiny and chrome. Even it is worthy of Valhalla. So are you. So are you. The real jewel whose radiance attracts the people like moths to flame is you, priestess. And so I shall steal you and extinguish Dayan's light of hope. No despair, priestess of dawn. Ah! Ugh. Who are you? Be at ease, maiden. I shall not let him harm you. I was once one of the 4 riders serving the army of old Dayan. If you recall the name of the Black Knight, you will withdraw from this place at once. Right, that's precious. You're the legendary Black Knight? Maybe you haven't heard. He died in the war. He's just like, my death has been greatly exaggerated. But let's put your claim to the test, if only to indulge my own amusement. Then have at me and learn your folly. In due time, but before I bother, why don't you have a go around with my restless minions? Douse the torches. Maiden, I shall be your shield. Remain by my side. I will, I know I can trust you. Alright, so we just casually get the Black Knight in our team now. And I'm gonna be honest, this is one of the cooler moments. It's pretty obvious that he's not gonna be a regular guy to be having the game, but it's cool having him around. I mean, it's just the Black Knight just randomly showing up and being playable. I mean, it's like a truck. Like, seriously, they just straight up let you have a playable boss character. Sir Knight, how did you know I was in danger? That is not important right now. Are you injured? No, I'm alright. Maiden, stay by me. I will not let them harm you. I know you won't, thank you. Man, he's such a simp, like, seriously. calling her maiden all the time, acting all nice. Just one of those people. The guy just heard from across the country. He's just like, oh my, a fair maiden needs my assistance. Yeah, welcome. How's it even? I want to give me my OG that isn't the OG. Alright, that was close to like good then. I am having severe network issues, Chip. Honestly. For what it's worth, I probably should have started and restarted the stream a bit ago, but in all honesty, it's been kind of a difficult one. Frick. I get it, I probably could do better with it. Hope we get Eclipse to activate at some point. Oof, this is only well. Yeah, I don't think the issues are present on other platforms. For some reason or another. God, this is close calls here. Not my best run of this mission, but in all honesty, I'm playing it very aggressive. Jared. Now Cryo Cooled Nora as a backstory, what? I don't know who that is. There's a lot of enemies in this mission. Probably shouldn't be surprised about that though. Not that all, this is kind of honestly, I kind of think this section of the game is low-key designed to give you one last opportunity to get Micaiah some levels before it's too late. Always just one of the sicker sections of the game. It's a total, like, as far as chapters go, it's obvious filler. But that doesn't change the fact that it's just such a cool moment. Also, I feel like half of this just exists because the summoner was just like, well, one, somebody said this is just, it's too cool not to, and another guy in the art department said, also, we rigged a lot of unique animations for this one character, and never letting you play as him would just be tragic. Guy gets in the thicket to make that 47 damage turn into 46. And it changes nothing. Look, I'm gonna be honest, man. The Black Knight had an aesthetic. Everyone is free to have an opinion. That is mine. Alright, the Black Knight's design always went hard. It didn't matter. Oh, there's Jared. just realized our entire country has been being harassed by some dude named Jared. A little bit sad when you sit down and think about it. General Jared, your occupation army has caused untold suffering to the people of Dayan. The time has come. You must atone for your deeds. As if I should care what's one whit about the wretched worms I trample. Well, at least it doesn't matter about it too much. I'll see, you gotta love for the Black Knight making an appearance at this point is literally just... They needed an excuse, man! I see, you're pretty impressed with yourself. Did you think the likes of you could be a worthy opponent for me? Know your place. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what level Micaiah is at this stage of the game. There is no way she could have taken Jared alone. Make your peace. This blow will be your end. How kind of you. Dude! Imagine! You wanna know something? Now that I think about it, that was a lost opportunity in Fire Emblem Engage. No Black Knight. Again, that's why it should have just been Heroes. They should have just taken a bunch of fan-favorite characters from across the series, and then, you know, added them to the game. That would have been all. Like, the game would have just been made up of fan-favorite characters. Maybe going to some locations from other games, and maybe fighting a bunch of bosses from across the series. That would have been cool. I could have gotten behind that. Instead, we got freaking discount, this and that, and one of the worst stories we've ever had. With none of the hype, by the way. Is there anyone with bigger pauldrons than him? No. He is the most powerful, therefore he has the biggest pauldrons. Alder? Why are you here? I'd rather fight beside my general than create a distraction with the other soldiers. You idiot, who asked you to join me? General Jared, you are a terror to work under. Even so, I always sense the kindred spirit in you. I will follow you and fight for you to the very gates of the abyss. He was a good soldier. What now? Why don't you kill me? My sword is not made for killing those who will not raise their weapons. You've got to be kidding me. Stop it, both of you! A man has died protecting you! Don't waste the sacrifice. This is not the end. No, it's not. You'd simply let him go? He is not ours to judge. He belongs to the Apostle now. I suppose he must bury his fallen friend and pray before facing her. Yeah, no, guy needed all the pauldron. They asked him, yeah, how much pauldron do you want? And he said, yes. Yo, man, thanks for saving me. There is no need for thanks. Micaiah, are you safe? You. Micaiah, run! So, it's okay, this knife just saved my life. What? Micaiah, do you know who this is? Everybody knows who he is, Soph. He's the Black Knight, one of the 4 riders under King Ashnard, and the strongest swordsman. Exactly, the scum that General Ike defeated in Nado's castle in Crimea 3 years ago. So how can he be here now, alive? You are correct, Soph. Ike did defeat me in that battle, in a fashion. But as you can see, I managed to escape. What do you want? For Dayan to raise its banner as a kingdom once again. I came here to protect those who are necessary for that dream. So, if General Jared was here a moment ago, if the Black Knight hadn't stepped in, Jared would have killed me. What? But I don't see his corpse here, and that means he's still alive, isn't he? Yes, there was another soldier who sacrificed his life protecting Jared. I presume Jared is burying him now. Oh. Oh no. What is it? I see a dark cloud. It's dimming the light of hope. By letting Jared go, I may have been allowed something terrible to happen. You aren't sure? So if I haven't told you, but I haven't been feeling well lately. My mind feels foggy. Things I could always see clearly are now dim and vague. I may have committed us to an irreversible fate. I shall aid you. No matter what Jared may plot, I will prevent it. Micaiah and I don't want your help. So stop that. In King Ashnard's war, you served below General Lake. And you and the Black Knight were enemies. But now you are comrades with the same goal. Dayan's restoration. Actually, the Black Knight is a psyop. He's basically the FBI agent trying to tell you how to make a pipe bomb. You know, he's that best friend that you have on Discord who is asking you, did you buy the fertilizer? Did you buy the fertilizer? Listen to me, the Black Knight is Dayan's strongest general. We need him. And I am willing to serve. Sir Knight, that you should come to us now is surely the will of the goddess. I thank you for your aid just now, and ask you to lend us your strength a while longer. May my sword serve you well, Maiden of Dawn. I don't like this. But what it's worth, he's probably gonna, you know, be that way regardless. Alright, good at places in an end. Let's take a look at our raid options. No. Looks like James is kind of playing Dino Blade. Dude, I didn't know Dino Blade came out! I gotta look into that. I've seen some animations. I saw that project a while ago. It's peak. Anyways, let's look at our YouTube options. Go to Itotami channel. It's gonna be playing Mortal Sin. Alright, yeah, it's a fighting game with dinosaurs that use swords. And like they hold the swords in their mouths because they don't really got the arms for it. It's really sick. It's aesthetic. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. And tomorrow is gonna be more Splinter Cell. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.